Hello, hello, Austrakear here, and now to return to his origin. And this time, it will be around with Toal. I did beat the game on hard with him, but I'm not doing that again. I just want to have simple fun. Nothing to argue. This is terrible. The demonic power is distorting the very ground itself, and the distortion is creating even more demons. We may have been too late in sealing away the Cleria. Indeed. Ria, do you think we were wrong to do it? Using the black pill so cavalry teaching the human magic creating the Cleria? Look what consequence our action have wrought. But we were not well aware this could happen, since the very day we chose to lead them away from the sinking land, it has always been a possibility. No matter what happens, we must see this through to the end. It is our paradise after all, a utopia built by a pair of young, naive deities working in tandem with equally young, naive humans. We cannot allow the demonic essence to be used by that man. We must intervene. You're right, of course. What's wrong? I sense something over there. I feel like tempered Claria. Is it? There can be no doubt. It is his. It should come as no surprise. Just as with Soul, neither of us has been able to sense him since that day. Don't know. One must marvel that a sword of Cleria could wind up in a state such as this. It would seem he was careless, Ria. What is? He's alive. What? I don't know how, but he's still alive. This one itself has told me so. Uh, yes, I can feel it too. Careless, as you said, yet warm. It is unmistakably the same light. All of our destinies are bound within that tower. The people of his, the outsiders, his and ours as well. Let us go, Fina. If we are untangle all this twisted fate and weave new ones in their place, there is much work to be done. Yes, to the tower. Eh. That certainly went well. I only wish I could have seen their face. The thought of being attacked during transport probably never even crossed their minds. Well, you seemed like you need a bit of a pick-me-up, and perhaps now we can rest easy, if but for a moment. Still, they only have been scattered, not killed, and they will surely make it there sooner or later. I will leave it up to you to dispose of them. Remember, though, the goddesses have already entered the tower with the black bell. Into, do not lose sight of your mission. Understood. Alright, I have got a good fight in months. This is going to be fun. Is something the matter? Are you feeling remorse perhaps for betraying your burden and your beloved goddess? You need concert yourself with me. Once I accepted this demonic power, I was freed of such sentimentality. It's in its place. Of course, your powers will surely grow as you become more accustomed to your demonic nature. Though I must say I greatly look forward to seeing what you're capable of. I love the music in that game. From the top and then going to the bottom of this. Alright, we've reached the tower entrance. So I'm to start searching R and working my way up. Then, that's the idea, yes. We cover more ground if we search floor by floor without relying too heavily on transportation. The three of you will split your effort and search every nook and cranny of this tower to find and capture the goddesses. The other have been assigned to the upper and middle tier. So the lower deck are all yours. Very well. What are you doing? Have you turned on us so quickly? We've got company. Wait. Hold it, you three. Stand down. I did not summon you. Hey, what's for me? It's feeding time. Yum 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 yum. You brute, you killed 3 of ours without even a moment of hesitation. In exchange for cooperating with you, I am given leash to kill any demons I find in this tower and absorb their essence. That was the agreement, was it not? Fine, those are Lord Dalles' orders. I won't question you further. But we will be watching, and make no mistake, we expect result. Assume you understand the consequences when you fail to live up to your expectation, no? I have a general idea. I intend to apprehend the goddesses before those uttered to even know which way is up. You talk big. Let's hope you can deliver upon those words. Now before I go, there is something I must give you, Air. A crystal? It's a magical item crafted by Lord Dalles, patterned after a similar object from his. It has the power to activate any demon statue you find within the tower. Demon statues, like that one, I presume. It's my understanding that when the tower was being constructed, those statues were used to hold in retain control over the demons. They were once goddess statues, were they not? Haha, isn't it delightful? The calm visage shared by the twin goddesses twisted into such monstrous form. Does it not fill your heart with joy to see such beautiful corruption? At any rate, the Dark Crystal also holds the power of teleportation. It can transport you instantly to any demon statue you've activated. Got it. Good boy. I'll trust you'll do your uttermost in service of Lord Dalles. For if you fail, your life, or should I say your very soul, will be forfeit. My life, my soul? Hey, not much to lose then, either way. Alright, let's give it a shot. Well, that was simple enough. Not much to look at, but it served its purpose. Alright, with that 30,000... Well, it's just enough to have that at least. Not that it matters at the moment. But it's a start. Tower of Shadow Tiffs. All the artifacts stolen from us, is it? I see the altar is leeching out its power to aid in the ritual. Well, finding the goddesses and the Black Pearl is my only real priority. I don't see any harm in helping myself to an artifact or two along the way. Godspeed. Getting that up. Come on now. What? I see it's a teleport trap designed to dispose of all non-demons. Zavam must have intentionally left me to find out about it in my own. If I can stimulate the demonic element within me, I should be able to change my form. Hopefully that's all it takes to get me through. Fruity. That side first. Yes. Now to the other side. The crest and the roux. Never expected to see a roux in a place like this. And those horns, it seems your kind was transformed into demons by the poisonous gas outside. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. A cursed sacred beast, though. We're not all that different, you and I suppose you're hungry then. I get it. Hunger is a language we all speak. Come to think of it, I did pick up that for the fruit earlier. But it's a piece of Cleria ore. Cleria yields a fascinating metal indeed. I can feel its energy coursing through my claws. Still, I'm surprised to see the sacred beasts have retained their ability to work with it, even after all that happened. I guess they're hanging on even harder than I am. Oh, don't mind me. It's a wonderful gift, and should prove most helpful. Thank you. Oh, that dies relatively quickly now. I might as well try to get that level. Now, will it be a catastrophe for me? Who's there? I don't believe I've seen you before. Who are you? There should be no one else on the surface aside from our search party. Wait. Long time no see, Galleon. Not since the War Council meeting the night before Salamatron was lifted to the sky, I believe. No, it can't be. Toal? Toal fact? You're alive? Why the hell didn't you try contacting us to let us know? Not that there was really any means for you to do so, I suppose, once the shrine was reborn. Still, it's amazing that you've been able to survive all that happened. Tell me, Commander Towa with us as well? No, the Commander is dead. I'm sorry to hear that, but you're alive, and that's cause enough for celebration. Though honestly, I can't imagine that was going through your heads for two of you to still laugh like that. Toal, I'm sorry, Galleon, but I have no intention on catching up on all time with you here. I don't understand. Tell me, what happened to your armor? Why are you just like that? And where's your Claria sword? I discarded both my armor and my sword, as they proved to be little use against the demons. But even if that weren't the case, I'd still find this style of dress more suited to my current situation. Your current situation? From beyond the borders of a group of sorcerers has been drawn here, practitioners of dark magic. They are capable of exerting control over demons, and have used that power to overrun the lands. They call themselves Darklings. And my current situation is that I'm working with them. Wait, are you trying to tell me the demons who attack us were being controlled by some outside influence, and you're helping them? Am I supposed to believe that? Sorry to disappoint you, but I speak the truth. I am now an enemy of his itself. In fact, you've caught me right in the middle of a mission to apprehend the goddesses, or somewhere in this very tower. You're not joking, are you? Then tell me why. Why would you do this? When I fell in battle against the demon, the Darkling captured me. They invited me to their ranks, offering me a fragment of the demonic power to call my own. I accepted that offer and now serve as a loyal, devoted member of those ranks. No outside influence forces my hand. I have every intention of capturing the goddesses. And what do you mean you intend to do with them? If you succeed, me personally, I'd have sympathy, and them to the others. I have been told what will happen to them after that. All I can say for certain is that once they've served their purpose, they'll be released. and then the dark thing will pull out of his entirely, it seems, leaving the goddesses in my care to do with as I wish. You bastards. Aha, I couldn't let you have whatever left of them if you'd like, to only if you'd take on a demonic element of your own and join me in this venture. Silence. I never thought the great Tolfai could sing this note. We were comrades in arms. We were even friends, but no more. Your life ends here, traitor. Ouch. Anyway, I was losing that one. Ouch. I got even further. Good God. It's end quick on either side you play as. As you can see, I'm faster now than ever. Was before my improvement, and my speed is only growing with time. You should never take on an opponent assuming his skill is unchanged from years before. Alright, you win this round, but we're not through. Bear this in mind, Toal. I absolutely will not accept this change in you. One way or another, I will make you remember who you truly are. Ever the upstanding citizen. I'm sure he makes a fine commander, or a substitute commander at any rate. The search party has likely regrouped by now, which means I need to keep moving. No drops. The bronze key. it. I had it. Nothing worse than an enemy running from you. This is the energy of those demons has tipped the scale in my favor. Ah. Ah. So the demonic element within me has finally bloomed. That was an incredible experience. For a moment I felt as if I might consume me altogether, but I think I can keep it under control. So this is what it truly means to ally oneself with demons. I should have no trouble getting through that teleportation trap now. Once I enter the room, I simply transform again. For reals? That was what I was trying to do. But my boost didn't last long enough. Grr. It's so far. It's so far for a thing that I have to redo. Mess up in this light. Of course I need my boost completely black before attempting again. As the one I destroyed, I've come back again. How careless of me. Alright, that seems to have done it. But I must admit I'm impressed by the sophistication of this trap. It would seem the Darkling commands some rather powerful magic indeed. Who's there? Unica. Well, what have we here? Who are you? And how did you change your appearance like that? You saw that, did you? Still, isn't it a proper manner to introduce oneself before interrogating someone else? Yes. My name is Unica Tova. What? So you're Commander Tova's daughter then? You know my dad? You could say that. But more to the point, why would a little girl like you get sent down to a dangerous place like this? One really must wonder what goes through the head of those 6 priests sometime. I told you my name, so how about you answer my question? You seem to know a lot about what's going on in there, which just makes me all the more curious as to who you are. And if you know anything about what happened to my dad, I'd suggest you ask Galleon about me. I'm sure he'd tell you all you'd care to know. The commander, as for your father, he's dead. So the demons did get him. No, he was far too strong for a mere demon to have taken him down. As it happens, he lost his life in a duel. A duel against another person? Who was it? Who was he fighting? Don't tell me it was you. And if it was, if you keep wandering around this tower, you'll meet the same fate as your old man. So be a good girl and go back to Solomon's Shrine, will you? How dare you? How dare you hurt my dad? Stop this. You'll never be able to touch me with skills like that. Shut up, shut up. I may not be able to use magic, but I have to avenge him. I really didn't want it to come to this. Funny, she has the whirlwind, and Toal has the artifact. Lady Ria, Lady Fina. She's out cold. The commander's daughter is older than I'd expected. I thought her to be a little more than adolescent. Her life is not in danger in time she will awaken. Best to move before she does. Tower of Shadow Death. Grabbing all of this and tolling my way to the save before getting the medallion. So for 1,000. I suppose I will take the increase. The increase rate. As it stands. I am level 7. An additional level. This looks like Dalles handiwork. I guess it's a door key. Alright, I guess I was panicking for nothing. I might take as well one more. And then my way up. That should be good enough. Hopefully. Now to take care of that beast. This room. It looks like it's been set up to house one of several larger guardian pits. So this is one of the 6 great demons that besieges. Well, I'm afraid it's met its match. I can feel its power electrifying the room, but soon that power will be mine. There you go. It wasn't a massacre like with Unica, but that was much more exciting to do. To pull off a worthy foe, but not worthy enough, it would seem. I can feel myself becoming stronger with every battle. It's easy to see why the Darkling favored this way of life. Not too shabby, Clawman. Witnesses, Epona. I get that you're strong and all, but don't forget Zava probably watching your every move. And she's pretty fond of those big suckers. You know, like the ones you just killed. She'll just have to deal with it. That is as giving me leash to kill demons as I please. But only duties to find the goddesses and the black belt. Nothing else is relevant. And anything that gets in the way of my search will be eliminated. Hahaha. Well, you got spunk, I'll give you that. I do have a question for you though, Clayman. What is it? Well, you won't happen to have any brother, will you? Why would you ask me that? Well, that search party from us has started snooping around the tower, and one of them looks a hell of a lot like you. And he's a magic user, bit of a baby face. Got these eyeball-like things that float around behind his shoulder. Ringing any bells? I have the faintest of notion, but I can assure you I have no ties to him. Alright, probably just my imagination. He sure is annoying little shit though. I've already searched the floors below. You should probably head back to your area and keep an eye out for the goddesses. Yeah, good point. Hate for them to slip by when I'm not looking. I'll see you later, Kalman. Good luck. She never lets that cheery position of hers falter, does she? Guess not all of the Darkling are cast from the same mold. I don't like it though. As a sorcerer who resemble me with floating eye like familiar, there's only one man that can possibly. You know, Toal, you really ought to check in with your family from time to time. I'm sure even Priest Fack must worry about you every now and again. I don't think he has it in him to worry about me. Besides, I heard my little brother Hugo was officially appointed as a successor just a few days ago. If I were to show up now, I'm sure my presence would only cause undue turmoil. You're one stubborn fool, you know that? No, Commander, I don't think stubbornness has anything to do with it. You're just desperately reaching for excuses to stay at Solomon Shrine. Hey, come on, Galleon. No sense playing it cool, Captain Fack. Your face is an open book. It is. See how he blushes? That's the mark of a man whose true nature has been truly exposed. No. Okay, now that's enough. Well, if it isn't all after you quite a while. Gadna, quite a rare occasion for your sorcerer to visit us here. Gadna has come to give her report to our investigation into Cleria Horror. Oh, that's right, as instructed by the sixth priest. Yes, let me tell you, it was no easy task. I had to trace out every known vein to the staff. That sounds quite the task indeed. Why do you keep getting assigned such grueling duties? That's what I'd like to know. You wouldn't happen to have any inside, Shian, would you? You are a member of Solomon Shrine clergy, after all. That what must you think we clergymen do? I merely manage a property when it comes right down to it. I am not privy to the same information as the sixth priest. Shut. Perhaps you could ask my father directly. As a sorceress, I presume you have close relationship with him, no? What? No, of course not. It's not at all in my place to question Priest Fack. I shudder at the very notion of it. I know exactly how you feel. King Fack is notoriously stern, even amongst his peers. Sounds like father hasn't changed one bit. How's Hugo doing? Well, I haven't had much of a chance to talk to him lately, but he seems to have a natural gift for magic. He's already learned to exercise nearly perfect control over the eyes of fact. Has he now? My, that's quite impressive. Impressive indeed. Just look at that smile. You're so obviously worried about your little brother, Toal. Why don't you just stop in for a visit sometime? Will you knock it off already? Hmm. Pardon my intrusion, Lady Reality Fina. Though it's good to see you. Would you like some tea? I'll pour you a cup. No, that won't be necessary. As I've said before, I am but your humble bodyguard. Nothing more. You are goddesses. I will never think to be served by a divine being like yourself. If anything, I should serve you. What's wrong? Did I say something untoward? So you've come to see us as divine being now, have you? When we first met, your attitude toward us was far more cavalier, as I recall. Well, that was, I mean, you were hiding your wings at that point, so I didn't think. You didn't think young women like us could be divine beings, is that it? I recall you asking us where the goddesses were, as if we were maids or something. Do you remember that? Uh, Daria, you shouldn't tease him to the poor lad. Poor lad, poor us, you mean? Why, you see, we shouldn't be allowed to show hospitality to scan fewer friends we have. We would rob us of that joy. Yak, so stilted and formal, in our presence to boot. Such an unforgivable rudeness. Alright, I get it. You want me to act like I do around everybody else, right? Yes, please. All this stuffy formality makes daily life far more tedious. Everyone always say the same set phrase to us, day in and day out. You should follow Unica example. She always speaks her mind with us. Unica, the commander's daughter. I heard you three have become very close. Well, since she comes over once each week to play, she's like our little sister to us. I see. But isn't that sending the wrong message? I mean, you enjoy spending time with her, but she's not your equal. If her father ever caught wind of this, she'd be in serious trouble. Well then, we'll just have to make sure he doesn't find out now, won't we? At any rate, you are our guest and we're going to treat you like one, whether you like it or not. Mm. Hmm. So that replaces the mask. So that's its goal in life. Hmm. Into the water prison. To dash. Up. You are more. Emerald. Everything's going fine. I might as well get to 13. I'm only halfway through. One more little kill. And now on to the next fight. Hold it right there. You're already in range of all my attacks. I'd advise you to not resist. Hey, it's good to see you too, Hugo. You were certainly grown. I didn't want to believe it, but it seems the knights were telling the truth. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. You know as well as anyone just how powerful the eyes artifact are. Hey, I do indeed. And I see you have not one but two of them under your control. You're as gifted as Amage as they say. Spare me your empty compliments. Just drop your weapon, otherwise I'd be forced to do as Father instructed, and kill you where you stand. As Father instructed? What, weren't you sent there to find the goddesses? Of course I was. But before I left, Father gave me another mission to carry out. A secret mission. A mission to seek out the backstabber who betrayed our friend Nation of his, and end his miserable existence. I see. I'm surprised Father even knew about me. But if that's true, then why have you still not attacked? Weren't you ordered to assassinate me? I'm interrogating you. I'll kill you after I've heard everything I need you to know. In other words, you're following Father's order blindly, and you don't really want to go through with it. What? Oh, you do then. If so, that's fine. Come and get me. But I don't think if you have it in you, you're grasping at straws. Waiting for me to say something that justifies attempted murder. You're trying to weasel your way out of taking responsibility for your own actions. Haha, you're one to talk. After everything that happened, after what you've become, you're no brother of me. You're nothing but a damn traitor, and you've dragged the fact name through the mud for the last time. You left home at the first available opportunity. I never showed your face again for years, and you think you can lecture me? You go. If you're so eager to die, I'll be glad to help you out. What are brothers for, after all? I'll carry out Father's order right here and now. I'm going to burn the flesh from your bones, you bastard. And that's his boost end. Oh really? I I almost won. And I feel like I'm losing this one. Oh, that was close. Ah, damn you, you won't get away with this. It's alright if you hate me. However, I want you to think about something. Have you ever considered what being the successors of Austrakear really means for you? I've thought about it a great deal, and that's why I chose to abandon my birthright. It may not have been the best decision for our house, but it's what I had to do for myself. But if that's true, then what about betraying Ace and the goddess? And looking like that? Is that something you had to do for yourself too? Yes, it is. Here you go. You, Kanna, Musha. It's been a long time, Kanna. Must admit I wasn't expecting you to be here. I didn't want to believe it when Galleon said you'd turn against us. How could a revered hero like you, one of the savior of, is sink so low? Savior, please. I've never wanted to be thought of as a hero in the first place. I'm just a weak, weird low life who gave into the temptation so I could experience the ultimate power. Well, at least you're honest about it. So what now? Are you going to fight us? If you'd like. But if you stay out of my way, I won't lay a finger on you. You shall go and help you go to his feet. We're teleporting back to base. Okay. We'll stay out of your way for now. But next time we meet, you'd best be prepared for battle. So I'm no brother to him, huh? Fair enough. I have been out of his life for a long time after all. Family trouble? How sweet. Kishgal. Uh, Why did you let them go, Ka? Somehow I doubt you share my distaste for fighting sorcerers. Well, I know they used to be your friend, but that's irrelevant. You've chosen your side, and surely you know the consequences for disobedience. If you got a problem with my conduct, then go ahead and attack me. Eh? My mission is to find and capture the goddesses and the Black Belt. That's the only thing in my mind. It just seemed like it would be a waste of my time to take up arms against them. But if you want to make some kind of bold accusation against me, then you become exactly the sort of obstacle I was instructed to eliminate in the course of completing my task. Hey, you've got some nerves. Alright, I guess I'll accept that pathetic excuse and let this one slide. Just see to find the goddesses in the black belt before us. If you're going to talk big like that. Kishkal Demon, we got the jump on Commander Tova. When it comes to restraint, he's easily my equal, maybe even better than I am. Seems like everyone got their eyes on me, sure doesn't make this mission any easier. Well, a piece of clear ore. With my power as they are now, this should prove an easy task. Yes, that seems to work just fine. If I come across any more, I should be able to repeat this process without any difficulty. Well, at least with him, won't have to run for a character to do the boost. Since Toal can do it himself. No problem. Still, it's not a bad idea for me to kill everything I stumble upon. And I shall run within the water. Water is good, water is life. After all. I don't know why I bought her stunning then. Where is it going? Ah, little beast. You cannot run away from Toal. Although cannot deal with these turtles yet. Need to get the armor. Hopefully a quick armor. Da 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 da. A little fruit underwater. Well, Diru doesn't mind fruits that are quite wet for a duration that is unknown. Armor and its legs. Yeah, slowly going down, down, down. And Thunderclaw. Yeah. Alright, where's the last turtle? It's quite striking. You and I haven't met, it would seem. I guess all of you trapped in this tower must be hungry. I'm impressed, you're a very gracious creature, it would seem. Thank you. They worked quite a while. The eye damage wouldn't hurt. I'm definitely not liking the damage department. But as long as the experience of an easy way in, it's so slippery. Breaking pots. Already halfway. Ay, ay, ay. Level 19. It should be enough, right? I suppose so if these beasts pose no threat. Hmm. Hmm. I hope I'm strong enough. And deal with that pest. This is another of the 6 great demons that attack this. Come on down, big boy. Bye bye. That Arthropod. Dan. I had an easier time against him this time with Toal. It got murdered. Huh? I see, so yeah, she's been pushing herself harder and harder ever since the demon first showed up. I don't suppose you thought to enjoy getting her to slow down a little, would you? Come to think of it, I heard the vein of Claria in the mines have been completely sealed off. Was that the six priests doing, or was that you too? It was Ria alone. The priest and I offered to help, but she insisted she could do it on her own. Alright, I'll talk to her. So she told you, did she? She's very worried about you. We all are. You need to know your limits. You shouldn't push yourself like that. There's no need for concern. I'm well aware of my limits, I assure you, and I have yet to approach them. I must say, though, I was expecting you to ask me why I did it. Why I said we declare ya, I mean. You must be curious, no? I think I speak for all of us when I say that we trust you in this experience completely. I've no doubt you had a good reason for doing what you did, and that's all I need to know. But, but what? Do you think you're being cold and standoffish for not explaining your actions to me? Perish the thoughts, I'm your friend. I understand there are extenuation circumstances. You'll tell me when the time is right. Toal, sometime, sometime even when we get a little scared, our decision of such far-reaching consequences, we're forced to wonder if they're the right things to do. But second-guessing ourselves is unseemly. It makes us appear weak. We must always be absolutely certain in our conviction, never wavering for even a moment. That's what's expected of us after all. We're goddesses. No, that's not true. What? I know I have the experience even half of what you two have, so I probably have no right to say this, but simply put, you're not perfect beings. If being goddesses require infallibility, then you two are only about halfway there. But halfway to perfection is still amazing. Pushing yourself to go all the way is utterly pointless. It accomplishes nothing. Sometimes you have to be able to admit your fault and accept help from those who cares about you. Well, you certainly aren't one to mince words, aren't you? What didn't you know? Speaking your mind openly is what you do with friends. Pulling a lines like that at that time like this, you're incorrigible. Hey, thank you though. If it's alright with you, I think I'd like you to be the first person I discuss this with. When the time is right, of course. Certainly, I'd be honored. Oh, and before I forget, there is another reason for my visit today as well. Oh? Yes, I hope you like it. Mm. Oh, the guilty fire. Well, I have no worry about the likes of Kishgon. It's still not an easy fight. When I have another time with the mini bosses than the boss, it certainly is something. It was quick. Hmm. Damn fruit. There is still a chest there. Am I supposed to wait for the double jump? Is it on this level that I get it? Is it? Well, level 20. So it's true, you survived. Fina. Thank goodness I can tell you what a relief it is to see that you're alright. I was really worried that you might not be. Though I feel rather bad that I'm the first to have found you. Ria will be jealous, I think. Fina, Goddess Fina, you see me in this twisted form, yet you say nothing. I presume then that you've reached your own conclusion about me? More or less. You've taken on a facet of demonic power now. Indeed. And beyond merely accepting this power, it shows also to accept the urge that comes with it. I am a member of the Darklings now, and enemy to is. I hunger for battle, and my aim is to sate that hunger by capturing you and Ria. In short, this reunion is not a happy occasion for you. So it would seem that Ria is in possession of the Black Pearl. Where is she? I don't know. She has not been captured, that much I can see, but her location eludes me. How unfortunate. But you're here at least, and I have no intention of letting you slip away. Will you come quietly? Toal. Well, it seems I'm a bit late to the party. Zava, what are you doing here? Initial preparation for the ritual are complete, so I thought I'd take this opportunity to check up on you. If only I'd gotten there a little bit sooner, I might have been able to claim this trophy for myself. Such a shame. Too bad. So you must be Lady Fina. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I do so wish Lady Ria and the Black Belt could join us, however. Pray tell, where could they be? I'm certain you must know. Have it your way then. Lord Dalles would be most exacting in this interrogation. If I were you, I'd tell what we want to know now. It will save you the unpleasantness of what's to come. If she's not going to sell her to the likes of you. Father Shion, you, why has an acolyte of your standing come so far into the tower? After hearing the report from Cadna's team, I felt it best for me to make a personal appearance, but I must confess, this is not what I expected to find. My, I sense a great deal of magical power from this one, but it's so disgustingly pure. No character, no personality, all business. He's the head priest of Solomon Shrine, and a user of holy magic. You could say he's an antithesis of you and your magical studies. So he's as dull as you see. Then what a pity. I have many questions for you, but Lady Fina's safety comes first and foremost. Will you really share to us? What if I were to say I can't? I think you know the answer to that as well as I. We would have no choice but to secure our safety by force. Sounds interesting. I'd love to get a few rounds with the priest, I imagine. It would be a good exercise. As I understand, your strength must be exceeded only by 6 priests themselves for you to boast such a title. Flattery will get you nowhere. I assure you, my strength is incomparable to theirs. But it should still be sufficient. Yeah. Ouch. I am so sloppy. Did I won this time on the first try. Woohoo. You are powerful indeed. You're no pushover yourself. If not for my demonic powers, I'm uncertain I could have withstood that. How very modest of you, but I cannot allow you to take Lady Fina away. You know that. Father Shion, this farce grows tiresome. Stop messing around and finish him off. Something's wrong? Finish him off, I said. Or do you intend to disobey the recorder from your superior? No, I do it. So this is how it... Then, Toal, no, you mustn't. Sorry, but this is my fate. What? Lady Fina. Shion, are you alright? Toal, what is the meaning of this? Looks like we have some interlopers. Any suggestion? Guess we have no real choice. For now, we'll regroup with our Dalles at Trados Annex. As you wish. Adieu for now, people of his. Eventually I will make fine sport of you all. Farewell. Wait. Damn it. No. The beautiful sky, as ominous as it looks. But I see some texturing problem at the top right. It is too evident. So you won't tell us the whereabouts of your twin in the Black Belt then? As I said before, I simply don't know where to find them. We split up as soon as we entered the tower. Hmm. Once we locate her, I wonder if she might give us the pearl in exchange for your safe return. No, she would not. We were prepared for such contingency when we chose to set foot back on the ground. Such threat will avail you nothing. What do you think, Tom? I believe she's telling the truth. The elder of the two has always been quick to shoulder the heaviest burden. With her sister in prison, she will no doubt try to forge ahead of her own with renewed determination. Though, you are quite well acquainted with the goddess, it would seem. I can only assume you were very close with them once upon a time. Of course, if that's true, then you're of little use to me. It would be quite difficult to trust you under such circumstances after all. Even one of the goddesses would suffice for our goals as long as we have the black bell. So what do you say we eliminate this one, and now? Wait. I speak in jest, of course. Once we've done what we set out to do, the goddesses would be set free. Those were your conditions, no? Toal? However, I will broke neither incompetence nor interference. And I've prepared just a little thing to ensure a deal Lady Fina has nowhere to go. This is... What deal have you done? Oh, don't get so worked up. It is powerful magic, yes, but it's nothing more than a barrier. Not bad, is it? We Darklings have some rather sophistical magic of our own. As you can see, goddess or no, any attempt to dispel it is a wasted effort. For you see, this was originally an incantation from your own people. Darklings, let's explain a few things. You must have opened the Ark. That we did. And you're a descendant of those who turned their backs on the gods sank the land into the ocean's depth. Do you now realize why we seek the Black Pearl? Its demonic essence represents the crystallization of our ideal. No sacrifice is so great that it could possibly keep us from attaining the perfection it promised. I trust we'll look to that way with great anticipation, goddess. Seems there's a lot more story here than I thought. Yes, dating back even before the founding of this. When Ria and I were young even by human standards. Doesn't concern me either way. Oh wait, there's something I would like you to have. Oh. It can't be. Hey. Even at times such diminutive size took a real bit of effort I had to transpose through the barrier. I don't understand. Why are you giving me this? You and I were attacked by demons immediately upon entering the tower. She may not even know she dropped it. And by the time I found it, we already gone our separate way. You'll see her before I will, given the circumstances. So please, give it back to her when you do. Why? Why are you doing this? Well, you're searching for her, aren't you? It's only logical to assume you'll find her eventually, or she'll find you, perhaps. That's not what I meant. You don't condemn me even after all I've done. Why would you trust me with this? Because I believe in you. I believe in your determination as well as your unwavering kindness. Thank you, Toal, for being so concerned about my safety all this time. What did you think I'm not nice? I can read you like a book. I don't know what you're talking about. You're free to cling to false soap if that helps you deal with your situation. But ultimately, that's all there are. My only concern is finding Rhea in the Black Pearl. Is there something you'd like to say to me? No, not particularly. You just, uh, you're just an even more interesting man than I thought, that's all. What's that supposed to mean? It takes an iron will to withstand the transformation into a demon. So I can't help but wonder how someone as naive as you can keep from just giving it to temptation and going stark raving mad. You're trying to start something? Don't get me wrong. All I care is about finding worthy opponents. So whatever going in your head, it's of no concern to me. It's just fascinating, that's all. But by all means, go on fighting your good fight. We'll see how far you can take this little charade of yours. Truth to be told, I'm actually kind of excited to see you snap in the end. Charade, huh? I've burned all my bridges. What else can I do? I'm not proud of what I've done, but this is the path I've chosen for myself. Well now. Wow, that's odd. Is that? It is his Commander Tava's greatsword, but why is it there? Well, that's right, the artifact is the Dalles and Zavastol. This one is from Alstova, and it's getting the same treatment as the other two. Yeah, I wonder how I'd explain myself for taking it. They never asked me about the other two, but I might be pushing my luck with this one. I should go. Toal. It's been some time, Toal. I've not seen you since that fateful day. Commander. Commander Tova. What's wrong? If you keep bowing your head like that, I won't be able to see your face. I'm so sorry. I have no right to show you my face. It seems much has occurred since my departure from this plane. I have begun walking a path unworthy of a holy knight. If you would, I'd ask that you release me from my oath. I don't believe I'm capable of that. I have no authority over you anymore. I'm no longer of your world. All I can do is give you this. The Crimson Lattice Blade. What? I'm not worthy of such power. I know not what path you've chosen, but even if I did, it would make no difference. Whatever it may be, you must define it. Do not let it define you. Be it glorious, unpleasant, or shameful, or is it one's destiny but your own? Only you can take charge of it. If you are lost, you need only to ask yourself what you wish to become. I have faith in you. I know you'll make the right choices. Commander Tova, I swore on that day that I would endure any shame and hardship if it meant achieving my goal in the end, and yet his word shakes me to my core. I I should keep moving, if only just to see where this path takes me. Jumping, jumping, jumping. And that goes up. And that as well. Up, up. The Guilty Fire. What a name for the place. And a ruby. Alright. What the? This must be the Devil's Corridor. Wait, is that? Unica! You dumb dumb. But there's trouble I don't need. Okay, the color seems to be returning to her face at least. She should wake up soon enough. Unica Tova, Commander of Tova's daughter. Maybe it was fate that I ran into her heir. This is for the best. I don't deserve its power in the first place. I'd feel better giving it to the one who does. The Devil's Corridor, a trapped inner spire where the wind is drawn in from outside and converted into a sinister melody that drives all worried mad. That's pretty low, even for this lot. If I transform, its effect should be nullified. Or there may be some way to negate the sound itself. Perhaps drowning it out with the echoes from a melody. No, I don't have the skill for that. If I transform, I should be able to bear the noise with minimal harm. Just have to do what I can to maintain my form long enough. So well, for now, that's all what I can do. I'm so angry, but I have no strength left. What did I just hear that? For a moment it seems as if I could understand these few words. Am I cursed to live out the rest of my meager existence on this bleak balcony? Well, at least I wasn't just hearing things. I guess this means I've essentially become a demon. You appears to be hungry. Seems you're another unfortunate bystander of the Devil's Corridor. Perhaps there's something I can do to help. I sense a considerable power in this ring. Power to reduce the consumption of magical energy, if I'm not mistaken. This should make it much easier to use the Thunderclaw on those demons. Thank you, little one. I appreciate it. No time for me to lose. Well, can my elf come back? I'm standing still. No? Well, I'll just go take the thing here. About halfway. You are just in time. I feel a little naked right now. It is nice to have it restored. Up. Getting this stuff. And that chest is come on. Take the thing. Well. So the barrier was linked to all those on the torches. They'll have to do a lot better than that. Damn construct medallion. Oh, well, the experience have no problem climbing. As of right now. That should ease me a lot, now that I know where all the clear area is. I think I should be good after that level. Yeah, 26. Hopefully that's enough for my stupidity that level. Yes, going in. Okay, this time, unlike on my Austrakear run, this time it was a massacre. Against regular bosses, Toal is easier to play with, but against the mini bosses, they're a big pain. Wait. It's you. Um, Thank you for saving me earlier and for giving me my dad's word. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I go out of my way to help the enemy? I don't know, but you did. When you were carrying me out of that corridor, I was kind of half in, half out. But it was you who was carrying me out. That much I remember very clearly. Sounds like a dream to me, maybe a nightmare. If that's all you have to say, then I'm afraid I really must be going. Wait, my dad told me about you. He said you were the most trusted of all his men, that you pretty much carried the holy night all on your own. I guess that Kishkal guy was the one who killed him. I'm sorry I jumped to conclusion. No need for apologies. I am your enemy after all. I stood by when your father died. I didn't do a thing to try to save him. Seems like I should be the one apologizing to you, don't you think? But the world's a cruel place, little girl. You need to come to terms with that, or you're as good as dead already. Hopefully you learned that lesson earlier when... Wait, how did you get there? There's no way you should have been able to make it through the Devil's Corridor in one piece. But here you are, so I'm asking you, how? How is that possible? Well, you can thank your little brother for that. Can you? It's been quite some time, Toal. Circumstances aside, it's good to see you're well. How very kind of you to say, Toal. Well is a relative term. But let's dispense with the pleasantries. Am I to understand that my brother found a way to silence the Devil Corridor? He did apparently by breaking some kind of air intake valve on one of the outer walkway. So now it's just a normal hallway. We're as close as to normal as anything in this place can get anyway. It's a feat worthy of the successors of Osfek, wouldn't you say? I see, so he puzzled his way out. Did he? Some way you have changed one bit. What do you mean? Is it obvious? You always get this proud look on your face anytime someone praises your little brother. It was worth coming here just to see that expression. Alright, Unika, let's head back, shall we? Yes, ma'am. Hold it right there. What was that purpose in coming here? There was no time for a proper greeting when last we met, I simply felt it wasn't right to live on such aggressive terms. Plus, our little knight there wanted to thank you for saving her and apologize for all your actions. I just none of this is a problem for you. No, it's fine. But I've got your attention too. I'd like to address some of the more hostile sentiment you've expressed. Plan to use the goddesses from some nefarious purpose. Talk of conquering is radical material to be sure, but do you really think anyone's buying it? Well, you always were pretty rash, jumping right in where the goddess feared to tread, careless as can be. And considering what you've said and done thus far, I certainly have no intention of asking you to join us. But still, just remember, you can depend on us. Should you ever feel the need, we'll always be here for you. That was surely pathetic play on for my sympathies. Russian Carlos. That sounds about right. But it's who I am. It's what I do best. I might as well see this madness through to the end. Hmm. Toal, Fina told me you'd be here. I'm sorry to visit you at a late hour too. Oh, it's quite alright. I don't think anyone's going to get much sleep tonight. No kidding. The rituals start bright and early in the morning, no? That's right. The six priests have already begun their preparation. By tomorrow evening, it should all be over without incident, I pray. That's good. But aren't you worried? We are, after all, only halfway unfiable. Oh, come now. You know I didn't mean it like that. Don't you to be told them about ready to take back that comment. You've never seemed more unfiable than you did to this moment. You have such conviction in your eyes. You truly are a woman on a mission, or more appropriately, a goddess on a eye. Uh, I do feel a bit invigorated by all this excitement, I suppose. You'd think I'd be nervous too, but strangely, I'm not. I feel rather calm and collected, in fact. Perhaps it's the harmonica. Oh, well, that seems a bit exaggerated. But I'm glad to hear my gift is appreciated nonetheless. Oh, it's no exaggeration at all. And the made harmonica forged by Claria by the masters of metalsmith, Salem herself. However, did you manage to afford such an extravagant item in time like this? Oh, don't worry about it. Holy nights are salaried after all. I've no particularly expensive hobbies, nor can I think of better use of my money in all the world. Hmm, what was that? Oh, nothing, just thinking out loud. Do you afford me the honor of hearing you play it once more? I missed the beginning of that lovely melody. It would be my pleasure. Just be sure you listen closely this time. Hmm. Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. It's quite alright. I just figure I might try one last time. It's not too late, you know. Are you certain you won't reconsider? I do not doubt your skills, sir, but I simply cannot allow you to undertake this mission alone. And I should hope you know me well enough to understand how stubborn I intend to be on this point. But you're still so young. You bear the future of his on your shoulder. What purpose could possibly be served by rushing headlong into certain death? To ensure there is a future left to be bare, sir. The demons are already upon us, and the knights and sorcerers have their hands full keeping them at the bay until the ritual is completed. And the only way to prevent them from overpowering us is to strike from within and spawn confusion in their ranks. You said so yourself. Though I do regret the offense I'm certain Galleon will take with me for pursuing this course of action. We're the same rank, yet I alone get to accompany you. I can see the indignation in his eyes now. Ah, yes, so can I. And if you survive, you will be apologizing for it for the rest of your life. Not just to him, but to your friends, your little brother, and of course to Lady Rhea, most, most of all. Ah, I am prepared for the consequences of my actions, but at least I won't be alone in my shame. I can't imagine how you'll ever get that daughter of yours to forgive you for running off like this. Indeed, our survival will be met with a hero welcome, but eventually the scolding will begin, and demons may pale in comparison. At any takes, dawn is breaking. I think it's time we meet our fates heads on. Yes, sir. Now into the silent desert. Desert? I am not quite sure what I'm saying. Let's run. Hmm. Since the mask came there. I suppose I'm not supposed to get that chest eater. Hmm. Well, anyway, I hope I'm not supposed to. Jump, jump, jump. Getting the thing there. Well, that was a slow fall. And there I go, jumping around in a desert that happened to be on the 6th floor of a building. That's quite something. Have to be careful. Damage stacks pretty quickly in this game. Now the double jumping. By the power of the Inferno. Oh, so that chest is not there anymore. Okay then. Though now I am curious. Now that I have the double jump, I should be able to reach the other side in the Guilty Fire now. Even if it's there just as a joke, I want to see this through. It became SP. Whatever was in there in the first place. Feeding the roux. That's very generous of you. I'll make good use of them, thanks. I'm not alone. An ambush, is it? Your power will only feed me. What the hell are these things? No matter how many I defeat, I can't absorb their power. What? Damn. Seems Dallas has been tinkering with the undead. What? Well, that seems to have done the trick. Ah? It's been a long time, Toal. I have seen you since that fateful night. It has been a while. But there you are, Rhea. You saved me a great deal of time by coming. Yes, I'm glad I happened upon you as well. There's something we need to discuss. A grievance I wish to air with you as it were. Oh, and what that might be. Related to my capture of Fina, no doubt. No, it's about that day, that night. When you stayed behind on the surface without saying a word to either of us. Well, it was only after the ritual has been completed and the shrine raised toward the heavens that I heard what had become of you and Soul. You can't even begin to imagine how much Fina and I grieve for you. Our closest friend had disappeared into the night purposefully, getting himself lost in a damn land without so much as a goodbye. We began to think that our friendship, everything we've been through together, may have been a lie. No, that's not true. I did it because I care about you. Whoops. You said these words. You actually bottled that? Well, I'm certainly no actress, so I suspect my audience may simply be a bit naive, or gullible perhaps. Pity, I was beginning to reconsider my stance on the matter. Perhaps it has been all a lie. I am after all a traitor to Is now. I have accepted demonic power and even kidnapped your sister. And that won't be the last of my misdeed. Now that I have you and the Black Pearl in my sight, I can't simply allow you to escape. But I will afford you a chance to come quietly. Will you accompany me without resistance? No, I won't. I can't. I can't let you die like this. Huh? So I was right. Your face has always been extraordinarily easy to read, my dear Toal. What nonsense are you speaking? Why would I ever let myself get killed? To destroy the demonic essence, I would presume. But it won't work. Unless the essence originates from the Black Pearl. Unless the object itself is destroyed, the essence will remain. The Black Pearl is a treasure crafted long, long ago in the age of the gods. No man, nor indeed divine entity can destroy it so easily. Which isn't to say it's impossible, of course. Your method simply won't be enough to accomplish it. But by absorbing so much power to become one with the demonic essence, essentially merging into it, could any man, woman, or god possess the ability to destroy the Black Pearl? But that would be nothing short of suicide. After all, if you and the Black Pearl are one and the same, then your existence depends on its existence. And if you annihilate your source of life, you too will be annihilated, no less surely of completely. Hey, listen to you ramble. Do you think this is all an act? Look well upon me. Look at what I've become. Little fact you knew died that day. Demon, nay, the demon I am now is driven only by the lust of power, with intent to rule over all this. The demonic essence has given me what I need to achieve this goal. Why would I ever wish? Please don't do this. I know how difficult it must be to retain any semblance of reason while taking that form. Do you remember what you said to me before? You told me I was halfway perfect, that pushing myself to go all the way was utterly pointless. Sometimes you have to be able to admit your faults and accept help from those who care about you. That's not to say you're halfway perfect, of course, really. You do nothing halfway at all, it seems. But you should follow your own advice nonetheless. I don't see you accepting any help. I only see you pushing your limits. Well then, why don't you tell me? Tell me, how do you plan on keeping the demonic essence locked up inside the Black Pearl? When I accepted this power, I was given an insight into the true nature of the essence. You might say I felt it. It was like a chaotic, flickering flame, both beautiful and revolting, in equal measure, generating demons and darkness unending. If controlling it were such a simple task, no doubt you two would have done it long ago. This won't mess over as soon as the first demon reared their ugly heads. You obviously have some sort of plan in mind, or you wouldn't be there. So what is it? What scheme have you devised so drastic that it drove you and your sister to sneak away into this hellish abyss? I know there's something you're not telling me, something you're hiding. I am sorry, I can't say I won't, not to you. Consider them a belated thank you for that lovely harmonica you once gave me. Keep them close, you'll be glad you did. Ria, if we cancel away the demonic essence, we'll have averted the worst of the crisis. And you'll be free from this curse you've taken upon yourself. So I beg of you, please, stay your end and leave everything to us. Can't let me die like this, huh? She's one to talk. The look in her eyes was that of a woman willing to accept whatever fate may befall her. And this accursed hour, death is the most likely end to any story, especially if... Wait, of course, that has to be it. How daft am I? That the thought never even crossed my mind until this very moment. I need to talk to Fina. Maybe I can get her to confirm how they plan to sell away the demonic essence, and explain why they sneak down to the surface to do it. Radio's annex isn't far from here. I just hope I can speak with her alone. Really, that's how I bounce off? Come on. Oh, am I that bad at platforming? Am I? Really? I feel really tense. And what's over that way? Meager SP. Alright, come on down. Elevator. Come on. I'm not sure if there's a boss in there. So I'll just go take an additional level just in case. Who's going to be the mini boss in there? Oh, hey Aklaman. Epona, shouldn't you be out searching for the goddess? You'd think Budzeva wanted me to stick around and stand guard. Seems those folk from East have made their way to the upper half of the tower, so they're not far off from here. How about you? Still no sign of Rhea, was it? Yeah, still no sign. There is something I need to discuss with their counterpart, however, if you wouldn't mind giving us some privacy. Sounds scandalous. Well, no one but me, but I'm not moving from this spot till Zeva tells me. So feel free to talk with what's her name all you want. Excellent, thank you if you'll excuse me then. Alright, that seems to have worked nicely. Pardon me. Toal? Did something happen? You look unusually solemn. I found Rhea. What? But I don't sense that she's been captured. Ah, so it's true then. You two do have some ability to intuit one another's safety. Well, you'd sense correctly, I let her go. Is that so? But my conversation with her was quite illuminating, and left me with several burning questions. Chief among them, I want to know exactly how you intend to sell away the demonic essence within the Black Pearl. Ah, your face tells me I've touched upon a tender subject, just as I suspected. The third question I feel compelled to ask is why you two came down to the surface alone. Particularly without consulting the six priests who came here behind the back of your trusted advisors, and I want to know why. Alright then, let's start with your second query. You deserve to know the truth. Oh. The demonic essence distort the earth, and distortion give rise to demons. The Cleria ore then serves to amplify that effect. But I assume you knew that much already, no? I did, that is fill me in. And he has mentioned that the Darklings were uninvolved in that whole process. Indeed, they came to us only after the demons had already invaded. Yet almost immediately they learned to harness the demonic essence and build this enormous tower. Does that does that not strike you as a bit suspicious? Now that you mention it, it is rather convenient that they arrived when they did and made all the right moves with virtually no misstep. And ever since then, the demons have been able to counter every one of our tactic, eventually overrunning the lands, almost as if they were one step ahead of us. Wait, are you implying? I am. The Darkling arrival was no accident. They were invited to us and taught about the demonic essence by one of our own. Ultimately, Rhea and I had no choice but to act alone to ensure that the traitor in our ranks was left unaware of our actions. I must say that's not the answer I was expecting. Who is this traitor, and why will they do this? Unfortunately, the culprit identity is still a mystery to us, but we suspect he seeks our wings. They enable our control of the Black Pearl and are perhaps the only thing in the world that can sell away the demonic essence. Wait, your wings can sell away the essence? Yes. The dark force can only be controlled by the power of our white wings. Though the cage and energy is so strong, we will need to drain away every last bit of that power. But what would happen to you then? Your wings are the source of your divinity, are they not? If you used up all their power, wouldn't you? No, we will not die, but I suspect we will sleep for a very, very long time. Most likely until the day when the essence react weakens. That's... There's no other way to sell the essence, I'm afraid. So please try to understand why Ria never discussed this with you. I'm sure it would be particularly painful for more so than if you were anyone else. Hey. Toal. Is that all? I'd imagine so much worse. Fina, I am in your debt. Thanks to you, I think I finally figured out what I have to do. Your eyes, you are no longer lost, are you? I've shamed myself so much since the whole ordeal began, but I'm trying to carve out a vast niche for myself in this cursed land. I guess you could say I found my motivation. It may not be pretty, but I know what has to be done. Though, whatever you may be planning, please be gentle with Rhea. She's focused on her mission and maintain a strong front despite all that's occurred. But inside, she's still the same Rhea you've always known. This is anything but easy for her. Don't worry, I understand. Such a sad song. So all done with your little talk? I am. I got the information I needed. I intend to resume my search for Lady Rhea immediately. Well, thanks for dropping by, I guess. But before you go, that stuck-up Cesare kid really is your little brother, isn't he? Did he tell you? Yeah, I ran into him a few times while I was searching. But you lied to me earlier. I severed all tie with this and its people when I joined force with your darklings. And as I recall, that's all I said on the matter. I told you I had no ties to the man, and I mean it. No need to go on the defensive, I believe you. Still, isn't your brother in a lot of danger, eh? No more so than anyone else, I think. I'm not so sure about that. He seemed like he's got a lot of confidence, but I think it's just a mask. You asking me? He's fragile as a twig. Every time I see him, I feel like it might be the last, like he's about to get snapped into or something. Well, you certainly seem to be devoting a lot of thought to him. But what's that supposed to mean? I was just trying to learn more about him. That's all. I mean, he's kinda mysterious, you know? Fair enough. Well, when he was younger, he was very mature for his age. Always had his nose buried in books. And he idolized his big brother. Anywhere I went, he was sure to be only a few steps behind. Then I left home, and I think he greeted me for having abandoned him. I can't even imagine him as a little brat chasing after his big brother. But that's not the sort of intel I was looking for. I mean, it's in me, right? I just want to know what I'm up against. That's all, I swear. Hey, what a terrible liar. Tutu. So no fight for Toal in there. But he does have an additional fight elsewhere to make up for it. Not the brightest thing I could have done. Over there. Whew. Well, no wonder they are worth that much experience. Ouch. And your armor is nice. new level. Ouch. I am so clumsy. First going up there. Next, I go. Well, I guess I'm sliding there now. Now, before I go forward, I wanted to go on that other path. Some more Claria. And now I'm good to go. Good God. I might as well go all the way to it's quite a lot of experience. When I think about it for this floor, don't remember having current in at all. But I suppose that could be sufficient. 19K. With how much the enemies are worth right now. Oh. This will be my last level. That should be good. One level below 35. Hopefully it's good enough. Got through it. Hold it right there. You. Somehow I don't think you're here to challenge me. You figured that all by yourself, did you? I've actually come here to ask you a question, nothing more. Is that right? Well then, by all means, ask away. How did you become so powerful? What? I mean, I know you have demonic powers, of course, but I don't think that's the only source of your strength. I have to know what's so different about us. So that's it, is it? Father training must be even more grueling than I remember. Let me tell you something. Father is who he is, and we are who we are. And by the same token, our individual strengths are quite different. Our individual strengths. Well, you're far more skilled with magic than I could ever hope to be for one, which is why I choose to give up my right of succession to you. What? Obviously there's more to the story than just that, and it certainly wasn't an easy decision for me to make, but suffice it to say, just as you once looked up to me, I often felt overshadowed by your accomplishments. You did? I will never admit it at the time, but yes, I saw myself as an inferior choice to succeed the Fact Legacy. But that was then. Once I became Owl Knight, everything changed. I found my raison d'être. I had a path to follow, a road to glory. By walking that road, my inferiority complex simply vanished into the air. If that's true though, then why did you throw it all away? Good questions. I never intended to betray my oath or my people. Somehow it just happened as a matter of course. And I've been paying the price for it ever since. So that's your individual strength, is it? I guess I can't compete with that after all. Not now, not yet. Here you go. Just need a little time to think. We can settle things next time, alright? As you wish. I won't run, I won't hide. Whenever you're ready, just come and find me. Hey, I hold you to that. My individual strength separate from his or father's. You make it sound so easy. Indeed he does. But it is not easy at all. He is deceiving you. What? You are Hugo, successor of the Elsfak, are you not? If we could have but a moment of your time, we would be most appreciative. Hey. And the Toal run, now in the Blighted Blood. Let's go! And eat mantis for breakfast. Fast pace is fun. I'll take this. Hold all of the things. The date is quite a mess. Despite my mind being a little fuzzy today, the Blighted Blood is one of my favorite levels in this game. Even though the boss, the area boss is quite problematic to deal with. Because of his heal. The other things that that makes it hard. But I wouldn't have it any other way. As it is, as this game is a magnificent experience. Thank you for leaving my personal space, Mantis. Getting the teams rightfully set. I can't understand what you're saying, but it's pretty obvious what you want. Giving the roof root for a phantom mill. As ever, I am in your debt. Thank you. A little more resistance. And now playing with lungfish that are unmanned for some reason. I feel these monsters should be in the water prison. These lungfish thing. Not up there. It was so fishy. That it should be criminal. But that's why they die doing so. There you go. You're welcome to Naration. Country. Up. Up you go. Up. It's so going in. Up top. And that's for the last Claria ore available. And they died. And now I'll be going over here. A little added power. Get this round. Counter it. Now, is there anything happening over there? No, this big arena, there's nothing in it. On the Toal round. Oh. 48k. Better skill recovery. Increasing the boost recovery. Might as well make my armor stronger. And now I don't have any more SP to go further. So I'll continue on with the Blighted Blood population. Let's roll. What then? I know there wasn't much. Well, maybe at the exception of these boots. A little more defense. You shall stop running away from me. Optional path. Hey, yeah, Klaman. Epola. Guessing you still haven't found the other goddess if you're wandering around there, huh? Well, no skin off my back. That's just mean I still have a chance to find her myself. Oh. But aren't you supposed to be guarding the annex? Yeah, I was till Zaba showed up and told me to get the hell out of there. Said I was in the way of something, I don't know. So I figured I'd go search for the goddess and did that black belt thing some more. I see. So what's happening in Radio's annex? Those Thor from Is have taken it, I guess. No biggie though. The Devol's gaze is still locked up tight, so they won't be seeing Lady what's her name anytime soon. Oh, and before I left, some of the sorcerer from Is showed up. But your little brother wasn't with them. I wonder where he's gotten himself off to. Ah, come on, don't look at me like that. He's pretty tough adversary, you know, it's only natural that I'd want to keep tabs on him. Yeah, I didn't say a thing, but since you brought it up, I feel inclined to express my appreciation that you're looking out for him. Grr. Alright, enough, I'm out of there. I almost forgot. I got something for you, Klaman. What's this? It's a medallion that lets you get farther up in the tower. Figure I should give you a sporting chance, you know. But keep wasting time and I'll find that goddess before you, so don't slack off. Fight the good fight and all that. Well, what an adorable gesture. She and Hugo are more similar than I'm sure either of them would care to admit. They'd make an excellent couple. Once this whole mess is over, anyway. And the worst is yet to come. I wonder how it will all play out from there. Perhaps it's best not to think about it. I should focus my effort on fighting Rhea before it's too late. Alright, let's run. Running away. All the way. And now, up that excellent spot for everybody. Energy consumption reduce. I'll get you. Now they don't use 7 damage. The XP gain is still like 7. So that should. Their damage limits. Hi there, I didn't see you there. Thundercloud was marvelous. Now I do. I think it will be okay. After that next level. And my SP is exploding. And your ruby. Closing in the last turn. What can I improve over there? I'll wait that out. Made things go fine on that front. I do not know if I'll get obliterated on that bloody notice. There you go. You went down fine and dandy. It seemed almost too easy. If that's a term I can employ. The uppermost floor of the tower lies just beyond. The lessons are likely finalizing the preparation for the ritual. I have to find Rhea before those fiends get their hands on her. You don't give up easily, do you? Rhea. I spoke with Fina by Lilashel. It seems you know the whole story now. I do. Then you should understand why we as goddess must do this. Please give me the harmonica that Fina entrusted to you. Oh, what an interesting request. So it has more than just sentimental value to you, does it? Some magical properties as well, perhaps? The ancient claimed the tonal quality of a clarion instrument could be used to relish the full power of our winds, and the echoes could temporarily weaken the demonic essence. So that's it? Alright, I understand your situation then. But I gave this harmonica to you as a token of my feeling. I never intended for it to be used like that. Sure, you two may be goddesses, but what does that really mean? How are you any different from the rest of us where it counts? I'll never forget how you smiled when I gave this to you. I wanted to freeze that moment and see that smile on your face forever. But if this harmonica is nothing more than a tool to you now, I'd prefer to keep it for myself, thank you. It's a bit hypocritical of you to lecture me about my decision, though. After all, have you been planning to sacrifice yourself this whole time? Have you even given the slightest thought to how I feel? Do you have any idea what you've been putting me through all this time? I have an inkling, and I know I'm running a fool's errand. I know this is pointless and that my methods are unseemly, but that's why I'm here right now. I've exposed myself for the small-minded, weak-willed coward that I am, and it's still time to make amends. It's time to set things straight. Uh, I don't intend to let any sacrifice be made in the name of bringing order to this chaos. Not a one, not even myself, but I can't do this alone. I need your strength. I want the two of us and everyone else to be able to live in peace and tranquility once more. I want the old East back. I I know this is selfish attitude to have. It's probably unrealistic at this point. But if you and I, and all the other knights and sorcerers, if every one of us pulls every last bit of our power together, I'm certain we can achieve the impossible. So please, just humor me here. Let me your strength. Mm. Uh, I must admit I seem to have misjudged your intention completely. You never cease to amaze me. Well, you always did say I was careless, I figure. Why break the mold now? It's been working pretty well for me all these years. Or maybe just finally accepted the fact that you're a goddess. I lived and decided I'd try my hand at praying for a miracle, eh? Either way, there's one absolute certainty in my mind: I want my future to be with you. Toal, you truly are one of a kind. Ah, what a magnificent farce. Uh, what? Toal. Hey, we can't have you interrupting the fun now, can we? You bastards! What happened to Hugo? What have you done to him? Isn't it obvious? He accepted a demonic element of his very own as compensation for your betrayal. To be frank, I never truly believed you were on our side. Oh, you claim you were, and you followed orders quite nicely, but when push came to shove, you hesitated. It was a dead giveaway. Ah, that's very good. Come, Hugo, you have a playmate now. Toal, he's all bark and no bite. No, I don't think it's fair to say that, Toal. He's weak, rather Hugo is simply that strong. Stronger than I could possibly hope. In fact, it seems the poor boy must have been quite the magic prodigy. Certainly a stroke of good luck that we were able to turn him so easily. You goddamn bastard! The white and the black are now ours. At long last, the final ceremony can begin. My dear goddess, for your sake, I hope you lend us your power willingly. Stop. Toal, please don't do anything rash. It's alright, you don't need to worry about me. Rhea. How touching, almost brings a tear to my ears. I would simply finish you off here, but I enjoy your little fuss so much that I can't bear to cut it short without seeing how it ends. So please continue calling up the tower like the insect you are. It should make for some first-rate entertainment. Gah. No, I can't let it end there. Move, get up, damn it. My, how the mighty have fallen. Cheyenne. Ah? Feeling a bit more mobile now. Yes. I'm sorry, Cheyenne. I wish I had the time to thank you, but don't worry, I know. You're going ahead, Lydia needs you. How? I heard the short version of what happened to Lady Fina. She told me of your true intentions and of your newfound determination. Or take this with you, you might need it. There's only one catch. If you have a lilac shell, it means you're one of us. Knowing that, will you still accept it? Yes, yes, with pleasure. I was hoping you'd say that. We'll catch up with you as soon as we can free, Lady Fina. Please take care of yourself. I will. Hmm. Such recklessness, but then he's quite strongly motivated. I certainly wouldn't want to be the one standing this way. Alright, back to Riders NX. I hope your code and can dissolve this spell in time. Well, that's quite the development. In betrayals, you find friends. And up the demonic core. Garden. Continue feeding on the weaks. On these weakly monsters. Anything on this side? Taking on some herbs for my well-being. Delight of fruity back on my side. And then over there, what is there? Now I can continue up. Much easier to do things after a first time. You shall be fed. What? Burst. By using the boost key a second time. This is amazing, I can feel power surging surging through every part of my body, but it's not demonic in nature. I never imagined a host could bestow such abilities. Thank you. I'm certain this will be extremely helpful in the coming struggle. Oh, this little beast. Charming as ever. Yeah, I can't go that way right now. Herbs are aplenty. As of now. Ain't that fun getting the controls reversed? Yeah, that's the way up. I want the continent of that chest first. To add to my trophies. The key. Up. And the final floor. Fine and dandy. Alright. MP usage reduced. Being done upgrading the armor. And as I struggle a lot with other against mini boss fights, I'll at least take one. Hopefully that would be sufficient for me. And with 42k, can I straighten something? Hmm. $500k 45. Bad status resisting the very least. And now time for me to just suffer. Maybe. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Kishgal. You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself, especially for someone who used to take order from Soltova. Still hung up on the commander, are you? What do you want from me? I think you know I want to fight a truly worthy opponent. One who can match me blow for blow in Battle Royale. That's all I've ever wanted. I thought Soltova would be that man, but he wasn't ready for me when I issued my challenge. He was worn down to a mere shadow of his potential. Of course he was. He'd been fighting demons for who knows how long, when you people decided to show up. My point exactly, he was wounded and fatigued, handicaps that means nothing to one who accepted demonic power. But I've been waiting for you here, waiting for my chance to fight the successor to Soltova's legacy, the one man with powers that truly match my own. Have you ever seen human gore flow like a waterfall? I'm an inside decorating the walls. Allow me to teach you the true meaning of bloodshed. Are you gonna shield forever? Guess I've overdone it. I guess my honor has a naughty seeker at least. This must be a key for traveling through Zava's domain. Perhaps this was the bait and I was meant to be his catch. Either way, it's mine now. Hmm. Well, well. Damn, the ritual started. I have to get to the top of the tower. I don't think so. What? Demonic powers or no, you shouldn't be able to recover so quickly. With the demonic essence on the verge of being set free, I'm damn near invincible. All things considered though, you've proven yourself a most worthy adversary. Demonic rage. You should be able to give in to it as well though. Let yourself go. Become one with the essence. Change, become a full-blooded demon and fight me. I will not. What? I'll stick to my natural abilities until this is over, thanks. I'm still human after all, and humanity may be imperfect, but I'm not ready to give it up. I was foolish enough to accept demonic powers, but I will not allow myself to become a monster. Hey, hahaha. This is priceless. Fine then, if you want to die for your woman, I'll be happy to help. Toal, are you alright? You? I hope you don't mind us dropping in unannounced like this. Hey Captain, seems like you could use a hand. So this is the man who killed Commander Tova? Well, any enemy of the Great Soul Tova is just as much as an enemy as of ours. We must avenge our departed officer. Your timing is impeccable. You vermin. How dare you interrupt my sport? Leave this to us, Captain Fack. You've got other places to be, right? I swear on my honor that we won't let this bloated berserker set one foot outside this room. Understood. I'm counting on you all. Yes, sir. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my. I would have thought occasional fight would have been harder. But I suppose I got over careful. Let me take this. Okay, let me rock this down. Now over there. Gone through over there. I might as well get the rest of my level. If I had trouble with Safa with Eureka, I will have trouble with Toal against him. Alright, with 100k. Isn't that a little more? Level 46. I hope I'm not too dumb on that fight. Well, if it isn't the man demon that refuses to die. You. I've been very patient with you all this time at Lord Dalles' behest, which makes it all the sweeter after I've finally been given permission to deal with you as I see fit. You hate me that much, do you? Is it because I've so truly trounced all your demons? That would be the reason, yes. You have no idea how much trouble I went through to gain control over these creatures. And then some lowly knight worms his way into our group, gain the powers and start cutting them down left and right. It's reprehensible. You're right, from your perspective I was given 3 days to undo all your hard work, and you had no way to stop me. If I were in me then, it would have been a matter of course, but as your ally, the action were completely insensitive. I offer you my humblest apologies. You think you're cute talking like that, charming maybe? You disgust me. If only you were more like your little brother. He's kind of subservient cretin would make any master proud. There's such darkness in his heart, such unquenchable thirst for power. So many disgraces have been heaped upon our fact already, but with him in our employ, this could be just the beginning. What have you done to him? Demonic powers alone would have made him act like that. Hey, all we did was find an opening in his heart and use it to our advantage, selling away his free will and emotions. He's drunk with the power of the demonic, lost in blissful dream-like state, where everything is simple and victory come easy. It's only a matter of time before he gives in to the temptation and become one of us in body and soul. Haha, did something I say amuse you? You're delusional. Do you know why I gave up sorcery to become a knight? Because Hugo was better at magic than I could ever hope to be. Better by far. I suspect he could even outmatch your almighty Lord Dalles. What? How dare you speak such lies? No one could ever exceed my lord's power. Do you have any knowledge at all of the fact lineage? Compared to my father, this lord of yours might as well be doing parlor's trick. Perhaps you've heard of him, Kane fact, the most senior member of the Six Priests of East. The very man whom Hugo will one day succeed. Given his extensive magical training and his clarion will, you won't be able to maintain control over Hugo for that long. Grah. You're really starting to grate on me, Tolfak. I think it's time I give you a little taste of what we elite darklings can do. Behold my strongest familiars. Come, my pretties, tear this vermin limb to limb. Oh no. You are not winning that. Ho 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 ho. Your powers have improved, but how? Perhaps because I've been relying on them a bit too much. You could say I've had more than my fair share of practice. Unfortunately, my own natural skills have begun to wither away as a result. I wish I never had to transform again. But if that's what it takes to defeat the likes of you, then so be it. I can always retrain. Oh, sickening noble. If your duality is causing you so much suffering too, then by all means, allow me to end it. No, not you two. Kishgal's not the only one who can take advantage of a good thing, you know. With the release of the demonic essence, my powers are increased 100-fold. Beyond. Destroy as many as you'd like. There's no end to the number I can summon. How long will you be able to last, I wonder? This should be most entertaining. What? Ah! Oh, Commander Galleon. Hey, that's all you got? Galleon. But those fireballs couldn't have come from you. Of course not, they came from me. Kanna. We promised we'd lend you a hand, remember? And the knights and sorcerers of Is always keep their words. So who's the ugly witch? How dare you mock me? I don't care how many of you there are, you'll never outmatch my familiars. Well, she's certainly easy to taunt. We should be able to handle this without even breaking a sweat. Shan told us everything. You go on ahead, we'll take care of things there. But just go. You do not want to cross me, not after staying behind with the commander. Don't think I've forgotten about that. Alright, I'm sorry. Best of luck to you. You think you can get away from me? Oh yes, I do. And this level, just for the music, it's so worth it. It is quite hype. Reusing the opening magic, the opening of the game, and remix it to make it even better than it was. So good. So good, good, good. Oh, I didn't cut them all. I kinda need that chest. Up. Up. Dalles the Deranged. Thank you for going down. Mwahahaha. Hello over there. Up. And get you all. Up. Killing everything in my wake. Hello, Holly. Welcome back. You sweetheart. Freaking knights. Down they go. You may have missed my Austrakear run, but the good news is that with the run I'm doing, it's basically the canon ending, the true ending for the game that I'm going for. So you should be able to see the game at its utmost power. I must keep in mind to electrocute these soldiers. Metal conducts electricity. It's a fact. Well, gold conducts electricity much better. Well, well. a tiny little bit of mind to get things friendly enough. One level. You don't need 2 damage. So slippery. Got them. Not sure why you follow. Ooh. Almost there. Now I should be good enough. Hopefully. What can I straighten with my amount? Skill recovery, and have my armor. Level 50. That should be enough to get to the top. Whee! Oh. I forgot to grab the thing. No. Alright. I'll go find it. Where did I forget it? Getting some money. Along the way. And it was just there on one side. I missed it. Yeah. To white might be the hardest fight in the game. Anyway, to me. You go. Yuko, please don't do this. You're too strong to let them keep controlling you. Stop. Come on. Yugo, snap out of it. Didn't you promise me we'd settle things once and for all? Well, here I am. Or are you too afraid of what I might do to you? That's better. If you're going to fight anyone, it should be me. 6 sides of fact at once, huh? Not bad. I'm not your enemy though. I hope you know that. But it won't stop me from beating some sense into you. I am your brother after all. Ah! That's it, let it all out. Demonic powers aren't what you want. They do nothing but reflect your inner weakness. Just stay focused. You're too strong to let them overcome you. Too strong to let them win. That's good. Uh, uh, you're a real jackass, you know that? Spouting off all that petty fighting spirit nonsense when I'm incapable of getting a word in edgewise. So what's with the big brother act all of the sudden? I'm your big brother, and it's about time I start acting like one. Can't a man boast about his little brother's strength from time to time? I meant what I said, you know. You look shocked. No, I'm just trying to figure out your angle. You seem a lot different than you were last time we spoke. More determined, I guess, or confident. I am, at least to some extent. I still don't have much in the way of natural ability. That blessing went to you, not to me. So I've always felt limited in my shortcomings. But I finally started to realize maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm not so limited after all. Certainly it took me long enough, didn't it? Is it because of Lady Ria and Lady Fina? Partly, not just them. Ever since the whole ordeal began, every one of you has been looking out for me. I guess you could say, by virtue of comparison, my newfound confidence is thanks to Dalles and his crew. What are you laughing at, you little dwarf? You say you're lacking natural ability, but I don't know. It takes a pretty dry wit to deliver a line like that with a straight face. And that's got to count for something. Though I suppose it's more sad than funny, really. Hey Pona, are you alright? Come on, pull yourself together. Ego, have you come back to your senses? I have. I'm so sorry, Epona. I'm going to get you taken care of, but for now, you just stay right there. Don't try to move. Just rest up. Well, there's an offer I can't refuse. Air. What's this? Per Dalles' order, I swept it from Lady Ria. It's something he really doesn't want her to have, which means it's probably something worth having. You should take it with you. Got it, thanks. Once I've tended to Epona's wound, I'll be right behind you. So stay safe, brother. Brother, huh? How many years has it taken since the last time he called me that? All that's left now is confronting Dallas on the tower summit. Wait for me, Ria. Hmm. Well, since that's the last object, I might as well make use of it. And now to the top of that tower. To the final encounter. Now that the family business is mostly taken care of. There is still this spy though to take care of. But he's there. And it and deal with this affair. Ah, Ria, are you alright? Please say something. The ritual is going well, don't you think? Pity the goddess won't see it. She'll be sleeping through the whole thing, I surmise. You bastard. Why have you even come? You don't stand a chance against me. Since you host a fragment of the demonic essence yourself, you must know that you're up against, right? The power that fills the air all around this summit is transforming me. Soon I will surpass divinity itself. I'll become a perfect being. Oh, I know all about your intentions, but you won't. But you have to unjust yet. Until Solomon shines back on the surface and the black belt power is unleashed, you're still nothing more than a cocky Sasahan. I'm impressed you know more than I anticipated. I suppose I underestimated you. I initially thought your goal was merely to steal the demonic essence away from me. I imagine my surprise when I learned your true objective. Destroying the black belt, is it? Clearly the delusion of a madman. Maybe I am mad. But what other option is there? Eliminate the black pearl, and you eliminate the essence it holds within, which is essentially suicide for me. But it doesn't matter, I've come this far, I can't back down. I don't make a very good demon, I'm certainly not much of a human anymore. But I'll do whatever it takes to obliterate the likes of you. Gah! You're wasting your time. I suppose I'm wasting my breath if you have gotten it through your head yet that this struggle is futile. You never will. I'm not about to give up without trying every trick in the book, and even when I've done everything the fates will allow me, I can always turn my claws upon the fate if I have to. Your strength of will is a good match for your foolish obstinacy. Honestly, I'm impressed you've been able to maintain enough sense to hold such value, considering the demon you've become. But in the end, your struggle will avail you nothing in the face of such overwhelming power. God. Such is the divide between those who have power and those who do not. One cannot change the world through force of will alone. No, you're wrong. Grea. Oh, it seems our goddess possesses a strong will of her own. But what, pray tell, could a caged bird possibly hope to accomplish by defying me? Toal, remember, you've already overcome so much. Sometimes being careless is the same as being carefree. It's endearing, but it's been a pillar of support for us all. Even relying on the demonic energy within you, you've never let it consume you. You've made it your own. Now's your chance. The ring. Toal withdrew the goddess ring from his pack. It can't be. That ring contained a small measure of my power. Please relish it. Understood. And shattering glasses. Did I do it? Oh. How irritating. Very well then. If you're that desperate to die, I'd be happy to help because the Black Pearl has regained most of its power. Perhaps it's time I harness the gift I've been given. Damn you too. My demonic form is world apart from yours. It is like unto that of a god. The demonic essence making me the ideal fusion of a man intellect and a demon raw power. Behold my glorious visage cower before my perfect form. And so this persistence monster shall perish of all its possible glory. Going all over overdrive. Really? There you go, big fella. That the ultimate power? No, it is not. No, how could I have lost? Inexperience. I've grown used to the demon within me. I know its limit, and I respect it. You, on the other hand, took on more power than you could handle, and it overwhelmed you. I merely used that to my advantage. I suppose there's some merit to your pathetic resistance after all, but I will never allow vermin like you to stand in the way of my grand ambition. What? Are you trying to destabilize the Black Pearl altogether? No, you mustn't. Its power will destroy you too. Oh, I know that all too well. But if its power cannot be mine, then it shall be no one's. It will be destroyed by my hand. The Darkling will be second to none. We will have absolute control. or we will foster absolute anarchy. I'm afraid that doesn't work for me. When a puppet cuts its string, all that happens is it falls down. Ah. What? It can't be. It's good to see you again, Lady Rhea. I must confess, when you and Lady Fina disappeared without notifying me, I became rather anxious. Does something trouble you? It's unbecoming of a goddess to stare with mouth agape like that. Your silence is unnecessary. I have ever been your faithful servant after all. If my action displease you, you may feel free to speak ill of me. Wait just a moment. Father, why are you here? And why will you pick now of all time to make your entrance? Don't tell me. So it was you then. I had my suspicion, but I always refused to believe it. Now I guess I no longer have that option. I suppose you don't. It was I who told this outsider of the demonic essence. When Solomon Shrine was raised to the sky, it confirmed my suspicions regarding the Black Belt true potential, which in turn led me to discover the existence of the perfect form. It can bestow upon whoever controls it, and ever since things have simply fallen into place, after another, exactly as I had envisioned, all according to plan. But I have ever bore the slightest suspicion toward me. It's quite impressive you're sharp as ever, Lady Rhea. Am I to assume you've also deduced my ultimate goal then? All this then? I have, and I cannot allow it to happen. Well, that's tis a pity. Where are my manners? Here I am rambling on while there is a wounded animal in my presence, bleeding all over my tower. Gain fact. You made a good effort, Dalles, but in the end you darklings were far too inexperienced for your effort to have any true merit. Therefore I shall now relieve you of your duty as custodian of the essence. You bastard. You've served me well as my pawn, acting where I could not. And I am not an ungrateful man, so when I've become one with the essence, you shall be granted life anew as my loyal slave. I trust you will look forward to the day of your glorious rebirth. I'm fading, my body's dissolving. Someone help me. The demonic essence. Not quite completely yet, it would seem. Still, I suppose he did his best considering his obvious inadequacy. And with that, don't you dare move another muscle, Father. I'm not letting you anywhere near that thing. You're still here? As I recall, you ran out of my life a long time ago. So what business have you interfering with it now? You think you're scaring me? You'll back it down. You never followed through with anything. You're even off as a demon. Why do you suppose you wound up with the Darkling in the first place? It's certainly not because they saw any potential in you. You can't mean I was the only survivor of that battle because I gave them very explicit instruction to leave you alive, yes. I wanted to see just how much potential the demonic influence could unlock in one of our own lineage. One might say you were my test subject. I had Dalles do the same to Hugo just to confirm the result. Imagine my surprise when he lost in battle to the likes of you. I'm so ashamed. Both of my sons are such rageful failures. You, you goddamn bastard. Gah! Toal. Oh, you didn't move, you didn't even blink. And yet you still hope to defy me? A simple bolt of lightning is easy enough to conjure with a mere thought. If you're actually skilled, that is. Alright then, no holding. Damn those factual magic. I should have known. Yes, you should have. And you should also know that this barrier is made of sterner stuff than that fool Dalles. Even with the goddess ring, you have no chance of breaking through. Nothing in this world exists that can penetrate it. Damn. Now then, I believe it is time to claim the essence for myself. Rhea. This feels magnificent. Once the ritual is complete, all that remains is to destroy Salaman Shrine. Then the Black Pearl will be released, transforming the demonic essence within me into pure perfection. I will not let that happen. Damn it. You truly are hopeless. I told you there's nothing you can do to stop me. You're just wasting your time. Though, it's no use. This clan will never be able to break through that barrier. What the hell am I supposed to do? Thank goodness I'm not too late. Fina. Well, if it isn't Lady Fina, you're looking well. I'm afraid you're mistaken in your assessment, however. You are indeed too late. No, I'm not. I believe this is yours, Toal. What? It can't be. My sword. I thought it was broken. Not anymore, thanks to the wondrous skill of Algemma. Its blade is imbued with the strength of everyone from his, myself included, and its clarity has served to amplify magical power. It should be able to break through even the toughest of barriers. I owe you one. Impudent wench. Don't do this, Toal. Why can't you understand? Why don't you feel it too? A quenchless thirst of power is in the family's blood. Hell, it's even essential to the human condition. The goddesses are the only thing holding us back from realizing our true potential. We deserve better. We must be freed from this yoke. Mankind must not be allowed itself to be suppressed. Though it's been pushing my way through life with brute force for far too long. And in doing so I lost sight of something. What we need isn't just power for the power's sake. We need to join our individual strength in pursuit of a well-planned and mutually beneficial future. So yes, Father, I suppose power is what I seek, but the difference between you and I is I seek it as a means to an end. The power to help those who believe in me and bring a better future to us. You pathetic fool. Very well. If this is the path you choose, then so be it. I'll show you just how wrong you are. What? No, he can't be. Toal, watch out, he intends to fuse himself with the Black Pearl. Ah, precisely. Why simply use the demonic essence when I can't simply become it? I'll be the ultimate demon, a god in every sense of the word. I'll be the supreme being we facts have always dreamed we could be. My humility is holding my comparison. Look well, for you bear witness to the birth of omnipotence itself. No. I am so not predicting. I'm wasting so much opportunity to attack. I have to be patient. Alright, now where am I supposed to attack? I'm so dead. Kinda close, but not at all. what the phases are. None? Yeah. May I get a minimum of luck? I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do. I see an Arthropod. What am I Great, I'm gonna lose again. Simply because I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to aim. On this monster. And wailing is attack. Yeah, great! Please. Why can't I have the slightest idea of what to do? Please, 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 please. I don't even know where to put my head on. So that's what I needed to do, just jump through. No, how can this be? I may not be the son you always wanted me to be, but did you ever even try seeing me for who I am? Did you ever consider my feeling for even a single moment? Or you go for that matter? What are you talking about? Your greatest failing is your disdain for unity. We may be ignorant, powerless being, and when left unchecked will cause nothing but trouble. But no one has the right to decide our future for us. One by one, we each must shape our own. That's what makes life worth living. And the future I choose is the one where I stop you deep in your chest, right here and right now. Wait. Father, thank you for everything. I pray that one day on some distant plane we may meet again as father and son and can put all this unpleasantness behind us. Damn. Yeah, you've done it. But this form is immortal. As long as the Black Pearl exists, it will be reborn. Prove me, Toal, that you made the right choice. Uh, uh, Toal. Pathetic, aren't I? I can't believe how exhausted I am. On the contrary, your condition belies the magnitude of what you've just accomplished. And besides, it makes it a little easier for me to do this. Do what? Your harmonica. No, you can't. Are you ready, Fina? Yes. No, stop. If you use the power of your wings, we'll both be... The ritual has progressed farther than we'd anticipated. If we don't step in now, Salaman Shrine will come crashing back to the ground. I'm sorry, Toal. If I were just a little more powerful, I'd be able to do this without Ria's help. Oh, Fina, don't talk like that. I could never let you do this alone. Someday the demonic essence, or the demon who now holds it, to be more precise, may awaken once more. As such, returning the Black Belt to Salaman Shrine would be far too dangerous. I know this may be difficult for you, but it and we as well must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. But before we do this, I'd like to leave a message with you, Toal. A message from everyone in this. Tell them thank you. Thank you for everything, and may their life be blessed forevermore. Please wait. Damn it, why did my body have to give out on me now? Toal. I'm so sorry, but thank you. When you said you wanted your future to be with me, I was so happy, happier than I could ever put into words. The happiest I've ever been in all my life as a goddess. Because of you, I believe I'll have nothing but wonderful dreams during my long slumber. Stop. No. Ah. My demonic element is gone. Hideria, Hidefina, brother. Hideria, Hidefina, how did this happen? What the hell happened there, Toal? What happened to your hair? Toal, please tell me, Hideria, Hidefina, what happened to them? The goddess have gone to sleep for a long time. It was the only way they could keep the demonic essence so that we're within the Black Pearl. What? Are you serious? I'm afraid so, but Fina left a message for everyone beforehand. Thank you for everything, and may your life be blessed forevermore, she said. No. No, please. It's alright. If we have faith, then someday I know we'll see them again. You know better than anyone how lonely they always were. So let's make sure they stay in our hearts every day, every moment. I, I know you're right, but they were always like sisters to me. I just don't want to let them go. Sniffle, sniffle. Ah! Stubborn till the end, those goddess. They waited until I couldn't move to do what they planned from the beginning, countering my objection with apologies and platitude. Despite all that, they look so peaceful, content in the knowledge that Ace is secure in the haven and we're all safe from danger, but the price was just a bit too high if you ask me. Farewell, goddesses. One day I swear I'll destroy that damn essence once and for all and free you from this destiny. And when that day comes, I hope you'll let me hear you play this harmonica once again. And so the crisis that had brought the land of his to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit and permanently. Toal and the Arthurs ensuring the goddess and the black belt deep underground, just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon Shrine in the heavens. Are you really going back, Toal? I thought you wanted to stay on the surface to watch over the goddesses. No, that's not my place. Someone has to inherit the father position. Though, to be honest, I really think that someone should be you. No thanks. I can't do without being ridiculed behind my back as the son of a traitor. Besides, you were his original choice for successor anyway. The surface is where I'm most needed. There's so much work to be done down there, and I'd very much like to be part of it. Sounds like you're confident in your decision then. So has Epona gone back to her homeland? Yes, she has. When the essence was sealed away, Sava and Kishkal both perished. Epona said she was returning home for a time to report on what happened there. Oh, I see. So it's only for a time, is it? Well, that's just the impression I got. It's not like she's definitely coming back, but I mean, she probably will, I think. Hugo, you're such a two-timer. What did I do? Life as a ladies' man sure is rough. Well, you know what they say, you reap what you sow. Just try not to make too big of a scene, okay? The time for epic life and death struggle is behind us, and I'm pretty sure Musha will do mop the floor with you anyway. Come on, you two, cut it out. Snickers. Wait till when you get back, were you planning on writing up an official record of all the stuff that happened down there? Of course. Hopefully it will serve both as a warning and instruction should the day come when the demonic essence revive once again. I'll consult with the other priest to include as much background detail as possible. It may be centuries or millennia until this information is needed after all. Ideally, it will be bound into books for the ages. Sounds like you've thought this out pretty throughout. If you would please give my regard to Grandpa, tell him I'm sorry I won't be able to see him in person, but I'll always be thinking about him. Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets the message. And I'll also fill him on what happened to Commander Tova. But in return, I'd ask you please watch over the goddesses for me, alright? You bet. I'll keep a close eye on them even when I'm old and grey. You won't even make it that far if you don't start thinking about the present. I hope you're ready for some hard time down there. Guess it's good that I'm staying, but you'd be dead by nightfall. Hey, that's just me. I'm going to miss watching you two stooge beat up one another. Don't know how I'll make it up there without you. It just won't be the same anymore. Come on now, Cecilia. There will be many hardships ahead for all of you, but I have faith in your ability. May all live good, strong lives. May you all live good, strong lives, never forgetting your pride as a knight or sorceress of his. Yes, I'll always be in your debt. Rico, you shall. I'll be the one who tells your family that you've chosen to stay behind. I'll break the news to them gently, don't worry. It's going to be tough trying to rebuild down there, but hang in there, I know you can do it. Kenna, we'll do our best, and you do the same. Rhoda, if you would please keep an eye on these wide-eyed youth. Make sure they don't get themselves in trouble. Give my regard to your little brother. It will be my pleasure on both counts. And when the time comes, I shall make certain delicacies pass only to those who... What is this now? I just called it a safety net for some distant future generation. I'm afraid the time has come. Parting like this is difficult indeed, but we must begin transport spell before it's too late. You're right, of course. Please go ahead. Thank you. Dinoelia, please, you ready? Yes, father. We're ready. This game is magnificent. All the way through. The pixel art is definitely amazing. As they definitely did something completely different. Although one could say these were 3D models. But I'm not sure on all count. It sure gives a sensation of 2.5D though. But I do have a hard time thinking about how it was produced. Its origin is basically the prequel to all the series. The follow-up is Is-1 and Is-2, but for these two games, I don't enjoy the battle system with that huge bumping. So it is normal that the gameplay from this game and off is the staple of the series going forward. It was just better, the better feeling when defeating the monsters. And the bosses were amazing. Although at the end I did struggle against Cain. I didn't remember how I was supposed to do that phase. and some of the knowledge up there brought upon the team that was left down there. With the tower sealed. And Toal left his silver sword. Amazing game. Thank you for viewing, and see you next time. Bye bye.